Hey guys, how's it going? I'm your Princess Knight VTuber, Ragnar Avalon. I was off the air for a bit because my COVID shot kind of knocked me on my ass. Not sure if I'm actually going to stay up for much longer, so this might be a bit short or a bit low energy. This is the first day since I had it that I haven't felt like shit, so... let me just turn the game volume up a little tiny bit because at the moment it's super quiet. Also notice that the captions are at the top of the screen rather than at the bottom of the screen, because at the bottom of the screen is where text normally goes. So just be aware of that. Now this is caught up to where we were before I rebranded. So you can continue watching on with no problems, but since I had like a full hard drive crash, and basically lost everything, I had to replay the entire game to get here, so not everything is like one-to-one with how I left it. Yeah, okay, so I've gotten all of the secrets and most of the skill points. I did the Inspector's secret again. The Raven's secret is good. My only concern at this point is that I have to feed Lamia 21 kills across the next 3 stages, which isn't that bad, but it's bad enough to be potentially a problem. So let's get back into it. So we're on the Izu route, if anyone has forgotten, like me. I need to remember to not skip all the dialogue, because that's what I was doing when I was like replaying the game to get back up to here. Axel, please. I'm really glad that I got to the mute button in time for that one. Turns. I think this is one of those like reinforcement battle maps, basically. Okay, so we're just not going to look at Ruko and Koryo's attack page, like, ever, if we can avoid it. Because if I do, I think I'm gonna scream. That was the wrong button. Oh, we'll be fine.
あんたと俺の運、どっちが強いか試してみるか。目から光線だ。
Like, I was so excited and then, like, the very first spoken line of dialogue is fucking wrong.
どうした？種明かしが欲しいか？
Like, that's not even a context thing, like, that's just wrong for no reason. Oh yeah, my, party setup is kind of cursed because of, like, the units that you have in this, part of the game. So Russell is in the Huckabine Mark II, and Rio is in the Mark III, and Ryoto is in the unit, sorry, Grungus Type 1 Unit 2. So I have to feed Lamia 21 kills across the next 3 stages, including this stage. Which shouldn't be impossible, but it is, like, a bit of an ask. I mean, there is, of course, the alternative, which is that we just don't get the Visaga. But I really want it, because this is, like, the last game that's really good in it.
焼き尽くせ！マキシブラスター！ 全データ応用ターゲットロック。こいつ思った以上にできるみてえだな。まだ俺の方が一枚上手のようだな。
I wonder if I can just, like, knock that one a little bit. Because, like, being able to cross off 2 with 1 action is really good. I think the Saki has focus attack, so this might not work. Okay, that might be good enough. You're gonna see some really impure gameplay today, as I'm gonna be working hard to make sure that I get that secret. means that I'm going to be doing like some pretty aggressive reloading.
よくもやりやがったな。
効率よく攻撃すればミドルレンジだがこれで
I probably could have set this up a lot more easily if I was less focused on skill points, because I was kind of doing that for fun while I was going back through the game. And so Lamia doesn't have quite as many kills as she really should at this point. Oh, it's not even going to be enough damage, god damn it. I'll be much happier if I can use her to knock out twin units, since that's like 2 for 1 action, so the more I can do that, the better. Oh, Ryoto has it. Okay, sick. But I think this is... Oh no, it is range 1 to 4. Okay, does he have a skill like 2 versus... This one, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he doesn't have high enough skill for it. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, forget it. She can just go in and kill one. If I do it from here, then like what's most likely to happen is that they'll gang up on her anyway.
かわせるかこれをシャドウランサー光を発する
Wait, what? Oh! It's 4 panels away. I misread how far off it was. I'm always surprised at how much dialogue incidental characters have for random units. Like, you expect it on characters like Selene, who has an absurd amount of bonus dialogue, but like I did not know that Russell had specific dialogue for the Hukubine too. Oh my god, Rio is bad. You know what? I'm almost surprised that didn't cause her to level up. I keep on forgetting how good the W Series guest prints actually are when they want to be. Oh, wait. I know why it's so quiet in my ears. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized that I had this turned down when I was playing something on it the other day, and I was listening to something else, so I had it turned down in the Windows volume mixer. Sorry about the volume jump. So in a bit of a weird way, this is going to be like a bit more of a puzzle, because I'm going to have to keep working out how I'm going to like feed things to Lamia. The skill point for this one to clear it in 10 turns is also kind of made worrisome because of Axel showing up, which implies that it may like... Actually, no, I think that on this stage you do have to actually bait him. Or like make him retreat rather than not beat him, obviously. Because that's not going to happen. Yosuke, please. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send Lamia over to that side on her own. Okay, you're the one that didn't want to die, but you should die if I do this from... because you're now the main unit, so you take more damage. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to send Lamia on her own over there, and this is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys, so that's a good start. Like, if I can get 7 per stage, then I'm good. and that way I don't have to like completely screw up all of the other characters to do it. Darn. I'm just barely out of range. I don't know why I just did that. I'm just going to spend all of Russell's SP this turn, apparently. Ow! Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's right. All the buildings on this are shit. Rare footage of Heavy Claymore actually being used on a turn where I didn't cast charge. So I'm basically just going to let Lamia clean those up as well, because she's actually pretty well suited for it. That's not what he called that attack. I can tell you that because he used 3 kanji, but he looked like it was translated as if it was like 4 like components, which is not how that works.
の感覚、相手は人間じゃない。ウンストラックル。
Can I just mention how weird the Grungus 1 Unit 2 is? Because this is different from the like other Grungus that you get in OG1 on Kyosuke's route. This has a TK field instead of anything else. So like, I think Ryoto is like the only person who can actually use it, since he has reasonably balanced melee and range, but prefers melee and is a telekinetic. Because like, your other options for telekinetics either like have specific units or are like wildly to one side of the melee / ranged thing. I did think about putting Rio in it, but all of its best moves are melee attacks, and her range is better than her melee. Although it's not a huge discrepancy. And her defense is significantly higher than Ryoto's, so that might be something to consider. Actually, her range is higher than his. But I think I have... I should actually swap them. I'm using a melee attack with Excellin. Don't blink. Oh yeah, I should mention this in CF, shouldn't I? Oh god damn it. Oh, it doesn't really matter because he's gonna die on the enemy phase anyway. Okay, now Lamia, I did cast Wall on her, so she should be fine, since she gets double image at 130 morale. Also, if at any point you're wondering how I got so many so many PP, and so like all my guys have tons of skills, it's because getting skill points gives you 5 PP for every pilot that you own at the time. So if you do it like on joint maps and you do it consistently, you get lots of PP, and they also like reduce the cost of a bunch of skills in this game for some reason. So you just kind of get to have a lot of skills really quickly. Yeah, it's honestly kind of broken. I think that's why in later games they stopped doing that. In later games, they would usually like for example, in Z3, I think you get bonus Z chips for getting skill point. Like the alternate currency instead of getting PP, because that's really dumb. Oh yeah, we are going in. Not there. Actually, I'll move. Bullet is in exactly the wrong panel for me to get, like, maximum use out of this. So I want to be, like, here. So if I move you over here... Actually, if I hit with Sonic Javelin, it will probably kill this enemy. In fact, at this level, I can use Bizarre instead. And we'll just pretend that we can't read its attack page. That shit is physically painful. How the fuck do you think that this is acceptable? And, like, not even acceptable to have the goal to complain that the localization was shit, despite the fact that it was done by fucking Atlas, who are, like, the best ever at localization. And then this is the quality of what you produce, because apparently the original was, like, inconsistent and wrong and inaccurate. Holy shit. Like, I would be so much less bad about it, like, less mad about it, if they weren't, like, incredibly egotistical about the quality, or lack thereof, of this. But, like, holy shit, it's so bad on Ryukoa. Like, holy shit. I get that it's, like, Chinese mashed up with Japanese, kind of, sort of, if you look at it in dog ears, but, like... Those other ones aren't moving, right? Oh, no, they started moving down towards Lamia. Okay, perfect. She can have these ones, and I will let Cybuster have these, maybe? Do I have a tune? I don't. I may let Cybuster have these if he can hit them. Which, yeah, I didn't think that that was going to be particularly likely. You don't have hit the what to do. I'm just going to wait for those to show up then, I think. That was the wrong spell. It's okay, because most of my cast has, SP regen at this point. Because that's really fair. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, these ones he can definitely hit. Also, if you think that this is bad, wait until I get into the like the secret 2.5 section, because Ben assures me that it's like ultra terrible. I'm almost going to be relieved, like, when I go back to playing games that are in, like, Japanese, and so that, you know, I don't have to read this translation, quote-unquote translation, because, Oh, right, I should let this play so that you can see, Cursed Genjuro using double image. I've mentioned this before, but can I talk about how good, like, the coding side of this is? Like, there was no option for italics in the original version of this game, because Japanese doesn't use that. Like, they've added that shit in. I don't know if they had to, like, create, like, a special rule for it, if they needed to include a different typeface that was italic, but, like, it's really cool. Oh, she just dodged a 98% attack in the Ganjuro. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I forgot that. Yeah. Cool. Just realized that I forgot to actually, like, cast any spells on you, but it shouldn't be an issue. Because once we run low, I'm just going to start guarding and it will probably bounce straight off the shield. Well, no, I don't think they did, is the thing. Because, like, there's no need to do that in Japanese, and I have no recollection of, like, that being a thing. Because I've played this game multiple times in Japanese, and, like, I don't think I've ever seen italic Japanese text. Oh, yeah, maybe. But, like, either way, it's really cool. Like, I know it sounds like I'm talking about something really simple, but, like, in programming terms, that's not that simple. So, like, it just goes to show how good the coding on this actually was. Well, the thing is, you'd still have to add in the entire type, like, the entire typeface. and then make sure that it's not like breaking anything in the boxes. Although,
避ける必要はないようだな。
why is his magic, like literal magic missile, affected by jammer? Okay, so this game is where I started using the version of Cybuster's theme that I don't like, but holy shit, this version of Ash to Ash is so good.
行くぞ。ミラージュサイン。
Especially this bridge where it's just the piano for a little bit. It's like, also, the Wrathgrowths look amazing in this game. They look actually like walking tanks instead of like frogs. I very nearly put the Hiryu in range of this, which is what I was specifically trying to avoid by moving Ryoto. That probably wasn't worth, but it's fine. That was calling an attack name, not exhorting Harrier. I know that this isn't what happened because, like, that's not how, like, text is formatted internally in Super Wars games. But it really feels like the dialogue for Kuryo and Ruko that Blood and Kusuha have was, like, just churned out by someone who was, like, listening to the dialogue without understanding any of it. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a dynamic kill in this game. I totally forgot. And also, that's so weird. Yeah, that gets all of them, but do I hit all of them? I do not. Oh, it's gonna do some damage. Okay, that was not 70% of the targets that got hit. Oh wow. I did not know that the ult had a unique animation for, like, beam-type melee weapons. Because most things use the, like, horizontal slash into vertical slash animation. But he has a unique one where he shoulder charges them and then does the wide slash. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Because you, like, rarely have any reason to actually do that. Oh my god, not only am I saving this, but I've got to put this up on screen right now. Hold on. I can do a browser source. No, wait, hold on. Doing that is bad. Browser sources don't like that. I was gonna hit this anyway, so it's really freaking cool. Oh, come on, I saved it. Where the fuck did it go? Then I'll save it from my reaction images provided. Here it is. This is so perfect. Like, it's so perfect. Let me just drop that link in chat. Luke just posted that at me. In DM, so I'm like, what is Luke DMing me about? And it turns out it was to post this. Okay. What were we doing again? Uh,
できることをする。この間合いなら獅子王ブレード。いけ。
Oh, she finally has focus. Have you met Kyosuke? His luck is like the only thing he has going for him. If that time hasn't come from you on... I think that's meant to be for you. So nice typo, but I'm... Okay, so... This game has a shitload of text. That's the, like, academic term. So a few typos is honestly pretty forgivable when you have, like, a few people doing the thing. But I'm really not inclined to have much grace about it because, like, the people who were involved in this, like, if you said anything bad about them, then they were, like, shit-talking you behind your back, and they were going on about how their patch was so good and so much better than the original. So you really can't have fuck-ups like that if you're gonna be, like, totally egotistical about it. Okay, so these weird ones where, like, one word hangs over the edge, I think that these are what is causing the bug where if you're auto-playing, it, like, skips text. Because that, like, overhanging words and stuff aren't there in the original version, so it doesn't know to, like, go for them. And I guess they didn't feel like coding in, like, a progression for the... would you have to change the... Surely it's set up so that, like, when you press the button, it, like, calls the next string of text, right? So I guess they probably would have had to update all of those, and maybe they just didn't for when it was auto-playing, because it probably uses its own script? I'm, like, I don't know. Like, I'm guessing in, like, the most amateurish terms. Either way, like, it's an oversight that shouldn't have happened, but, so it's, like, half of the decisions they made about this patch, so... Is that gonna... Oh wow, it does. Okay, nice. This isn't going to be much fun.
シミュレーション通りにやる。
So what is the condition for this stage? Reduce the soul gains HP to below 90,000. Okay. Oh wow, Russell just tanked it. Okay, cool. You prick. Right, so Series Scale is an all attack now, so you can't support defend on it. I'm not sure that that's actually the reason why, but like, it's frustrating. You're the one who walked out here and attacked us, buddy. Okay, so let's clean up the other mobs first, and then we'll come over and beat Axel. Right? He even has red hair. Actually, does this game... When did A come out? ...2001... 2000. Okay, no, he predates. Oh no, wait, hold on. When did Chain of Memories come out? 2004. Okay, no, the fact that he happens to be redhead and named Axel actually is a coincidence. Oh, it has bean coat, that's right. Dummy. Okay, hold on, wait. Are they... I know they are treated as missiles, so I should not be using that. How do you keep turning up nearly dead? I am gonna actually move him over to be closer to Russell. I really like the discarder animation in this game though, because like he really looks like he's as fast as he's meant to be. He actually said get set in English. Because that's like a thing that he does. The like Wushu inspired choreography that that Kuryo has in like this game and later games is so good. Wait, not Split Missile. There's they have Jammer. I should not do that right now. I'm gonna hold on to most of those until next turn. Because Axel has HP regen large. Echidna retreats and trying to kill her is like a huge pain in the ass, so I'm just not gonna do it. Okay. That was a not very good way to translate that, because by default, the Vice Ritter does not actually have, like, its default loadout does have a melee weapon, I think, from memory. That was a while ago. But, like, it's not, like, a fixed weapon or anything, so it's kind of a weird thing to say, because, like, you could have taken that off. Full drive and full power are not the same thing. Does he have full block? No, just robot block. Nullifies all R-type status effects. He doesn't have... Yeah, okay. So, what can I actually use on him then? Because these are all... I think all of my, like, down effects are actually robot downs, so... Ugh, just pretend that you cannot see the name of Ryuko's attack and pretend that Kasai doesn't call it. Like, like put your hand over like the bottom part of the screen. That shot with like the kanji floating all around it is so cool. I don't like the like super dim like lighting effect that a lot of attacks in this game have, but when it does stuff right, it does stuff so right.
出直してくるのだな。しつこいぞ。離れろ。ソウルゲインフルドライブ。いけ。
But like this bit where he like goes into the dust cloud and beats them up a bit before they get knocked out of it is really sick.
コードキリン。この一撃で決める。
That's not what he said! Ichigeki is like one attack or this attack, and Kimaru is like decide or climax. So what he actually said is like, I'll decide it with this attack, or this is like this attack will finish it. It's like those would both have been appropriate. I mean, I get why they picked Wrath. It's not really accurate, but like I get why it's there. But the rest of it is just like, what the fuck? I don't. I think it's better than Dragoon Blade, but like. Anything's better than Dragoon Blade. Yeah, that's why I said that I get why it's there, but... Yes, but you know why it's Gekirin, right? Because you know what that also means, right? Since it's a dragon and all. Okay, if you don't know, let me just double check this and look this up so I don't get it fucking wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, but there's more to it than that, which is why, like, it's important in this context. So, in, Japanese myth, yeah, exactly. So in Japanese myth, dragons have, like, a reverse scale. There's, like, one scale that goes backwards to all the rest of it. Which, like, if you touch it, they get really pissed off. And you read it as, wow, Yomiwa is not happy with me today. Like, Gekirin literally means reverse wrath, but like the phrasing, I think, I may actually be found, in which case it's totally fine. Well, okay, it's better. The Imperial part is important. It's like, is it Gekiryuin or something? No, it is in fact just called Gekirin. Yeah, so that's why it's attached to Ryuko, which is a dragon. So like it's a double layered thing, which I mean, what did I can't just like boot up the actually maybe I can. Hold on. Yeah, but like the reason that it's there in Ryuko's attack is because Ryuko is a dragon emperor slash king. It's like that's the joke, um, which I have now explained ad nauseum. But let me check if. Yeah, and like, so it's missing from, no, this doesn't mention it. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough spot to be in, but that's not really an excuse for how bad the actual translation turned out. Because, like, only one part of the entire name is actually present. So this was never finished. Maybe, hold on. Did you ever get this into... No. The thing is, like, you have a lot more space in this version of the game. Like, you can fit in way more characters into attack names. I don't remember what it was called in the GBA version, and I can't find any listing of it that works. What I remember about the GBA version is that there was a bug in the way that the text was handled for Kusaha's like sub finisher, where it actually the text like scrolled off the screen. Which is like, oops, how did you possibly screw that up? Okay, I can't find it, but like my recollection is that it was like closer to correct in the GBA version. They may have just like put in like Dragon Rage Blade or something, and like that would honestly be closer than this. But, like, oh my god, it's bad. Like, fuck me. Oh, Masaki is never going to hit him with this, is he? 67%? Yeah, okay. Cosmo Nova has 1 ammo, so yes, I am going to save and reload for it.
しつこいぞ離れろセーリン
ちょっと危なかったね。
結果オーライでいいんだよ
Also, I'm really okay. So this is like a stylistic thing. So this is a lot more subjective, but it really pisses me off how inconsistent they are about translating like Japanese technique names. Because like, it's basically random whether they actually translate them to English or leave them in Romaji and just transliterate it. It's like he said Seiryu there, Seiryu being the blue dragon, one of the four directions, and Seiryu is the Japanese name for the Chinese four direction. I think blue dragon is east, right? Yeah, I think it's, is it? I think it's just called Long in Japan, because Huanglong is the golden dragon of the center. All of Solgain's main weapons are based on the four directions, except Kirin, which is the odd one out. So we have Blue Dragon, Black Turtle, White Tiger, and Red Bird, Vermilion Bird, not red. If these sound familiar, it's because the sovereigns in Digimon are based on them. It's like the earliest that I learned about it. But like these weren't, like these are just transliterated into, okay, Kirin I understand because that's like a specific thing, and maybe that's what they were going for here as well, since like all of these generally refer to the specific like cosmological entity in like when people use them, but yeah, so in this case it's not that bad, but like with for example Wodan and Sanger, like sometimes the weapon is translated into English, but then when they name it in dialogue it's like transliterated, or vice versa, and it's really frustrating that it's so inconsistent. Can you? No, cross smash doesn't go far enough. Like, in the case of Solgain, it's like mostly a stylistic thing, and if it was consistent, I wouldn't be complaining at all.
了解シークエンス G 開始特許回収確認誤差修正上下角2度
エネルギー通点100%を超えます。
環境発射準備完了です。
超重力衝撃砲発射。
Like, if they were completely consistent about it, then, like, even if I didn't like it, at least it would be, like, consistent to what they were doing, so it wouldn't be as bad. It's the fact that it's super inconsistent that's really frustrating. You can definitely tell that Faye didn't spend nearly enough time, like, editing and managing. Because, like, one of the things that, you know, the head of a translation project or a localization project does that's really important is they make sure that, like, because you are, like, lots of people are doing the translation parts. In this case, it was, I think it was two or three people were doing the text translation? Might have even been one, in which case it's even worse, but I think it was a few people. Part of the, like, the reason that you want, like, a manager above them is in part so that you, like, manage stuff like that so that it all comes out consistent at the other end. So, like, they're the one who has to say, okay, we're going to do this, so, you know, when you translate it, you know, make sure you do it this way. And that obviously just didn't happen. I mean, now, admittedly, like, this is not a professional translation. It's probably about on the same level of quality as the recent official localizations have been. But that's not really a point in its favor. I'm just gonna click save before I commit to that because he may just turn around and kill Kyosuke in one hit.
Excellent. 息は俺の方で合わせる。頼むぞ。
了解。んじゃ二人の愛の力で。ちょっと合わせるんじゃないの？
何が愛の力だ。
だって二人の共同作業よ。
知るか。
アリコちゃんの方を指すわよ。
やるな、ベオルフ。
Almost got him.
やり返さねば気が済まないたちでな。ソウルゲイン、ウルトライブ、いけ。
Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, he's super dead. Holy shit.
この一撃で決める。
Ouch!
ここまでよく
That almost did twice as much damage as he has HP. Okay, so we will not be attacking with Kyosuke. I'd like to do that, but I think that he's just gonna, like, kill Russell if I do. I don't really want to spend that money just at the moment. Oh, come on. He regenerated all of that. Okay. This may actually still be okay, depending. HP regen large is so much. I think, is it 30% or is it? I think it's 30%, which is like absurd.
あのひげ男。
いい悲鳴を聞かせろよ。
種も仕掛けもございません。こいつが必殺。シーロック。
見つけて終わりだ。自我強く最大。
Okay, I know that was a coincidence, but like the dissolve from the slash to the Genjiro actually looked really good.
しれなかったとはな。離脱などさせるか。リミット解除。いけ。一撃で決める。
必要経費だ。払ってやら。
カチーナ注意、援護するよ。
Why did that only do 10 damage?
行くよバルジョーネ。これでも食らいな。クロスマッシャー。
かわしきれなかったとはな。
You guys know? A minus 5% damage taken, but you didn't have... Oh, that's right, she got persist, like, on this map. I forgot that she does do that.
"逃がしはしない。最大出力照準セット。ファントムフェニックス。
こちらに追いつくだけで精一杯のようだ。逃げ足の速いやつ。
So what he actually said was more like, wow, he was like, wow, they ran away, like, really quickly. Oh, I don't have SP regen on you yet. That's right. So now I'm, like, kind of out of guns, such as it were. Because, like, I have units that I can move, but, like, if Ryoto attacks, he's just gonna die. Oh, that's a lot more accurate than I expected. Okay, I'm actually gonna try that. Because, Ryo has After Image on the Hugabine Mark III, so it is possible that this will work. Oh, she doesn't even have dialogue for him, but Ryoto does. Isn't it sad, Ryo? I want that skill point, goddammit. I think it's Rio and Russell don't have specific dialogue for him.
当たってはやれん
75%, by the way. Wait, hold on. Did they say? Oh, wait, it's 90,000. Okay, so we just need to do another 7,000 damage. Oh yeah, she's dead. I don't really mind that much though. I might just have to end up doing this and like hoping. Ah, no special dialogue, okay. So I don't think that the Valsione will do like nearly 8,000 damage, but I can try. Yeah, no, nowhere near enough, so... Yeah, I think that this is actually my best chance, but I am going to have to, like, save and reload for it. That time she missed an A hit. Like, no way am I reducing him to 90,000 again. Like, next, like, I don't have a chance if it goes to the next turn. There we go. Wait, this isn't where you lose the ult, right? No, it's not. That's in Operation Plantagenet. Axel's out here, like, once again, I've cut another worthless object. Oh yeah, Nambu with an M. Like it's 1960. Like it's like 1963 again. Okay. Don't you dare tell me you don't know the consequences of disrupting discipline. I know what you were going for, but like, that does not read well in English, and it doesn't even really convey the point that well. Like, he's scolding Axel, yeah. That's like Moondwell is rough. Yeah. Okay, so now Lamia only needs another 8 kills, so that went pretty well. Okay, who's up next? Cybuster and Valsione. Okay, let's give you guys a little bit of a bump. So that you don't die. And do I have anything down here that I'll upgrade some more? I am going to use this, so yes. Who has the Graviton launcher at the moment? Oh, it doesn't matter because she can't even equip it. I at least find like a better weapon than this. No, I mean that is pretty solid. Alright, let's just go with that now. Let's see. Oh, right, they made break morale limit 100, but SP regen is only 80, and I do not understand that because, like, the extra 20 morale in the late game is not anywhere near as good as getting back 10 SP every turn. Oh, right, I was going to swap the Mark III with Zero. There we go. Okay, this should work a little bit better. Hawaii has already fallen. Is not technically wrong here, but it doesn't sound like it's not something that most people who like speak English natively would say. So what this feels like is if they were originally going to say it like more like so Hawaii is already like in the enemy hands or something, and they changed it to just like already fallen and then forgot to change the is to are or has. Sorry, is to has. I'm awake, I know what I'm doing. So yeah, this is not technically wrong, but like it's not correct. Oops. Boy, are you barking up the wrong tree. Okay, so what's the skill point? Shoot it down, it retreats out of below 21,000. That's actually not that bad. I can probably do that with the right setup. Because, oh, did I? No, I didn't take anything off this. Good. Because, Aguija is pretty fragile. Wow, I'm like genuinely surprised that that didn't kill.
私とこのトロンベを狙ってきたか。
It's Watashi to, not Watashi no. So it's like, was that meant to hit me and this Trombe? Not like my Trombe. But I guess my Trombe isn't like the worst, but it's not that accurate either. Like that's probably like genuinely a bit too harsh. 45 HP. Right. Yeah. So if you don't know, normally boss music will override like character themes. Due to a like programming oversight in OG1, Retzel's boss flag, then Elzam's boss flag never gets unset when he joins you. So his music overrides boss music even though it's not supposed to. And it was so popular in OG1 that they made it a thing that happens in every other game that he shows up in. So nope. What is it? Alpha 2 came out after OG1. Actually, it might be the other way around. But I'm pretty sure it's an OG1 problem. Let me... no. What fucking year did this come out? 2003... Yeah, OG came out in 2002, so it was definitely an OG first thing. And setting that for Alpha 2 would have been really easy, because it's just as simple as like taking out something that unset a flag, or setting a flag. So it would have been really easy to code that in, even on the late notice, but yeah. Because Elzam was originally a boss in OG1, and then he joins you, but they never unset his boss flags, so... And yeah, then they just kept it in every other game that he appears in, even the alpha games. His theme overrides boss themes, it's great. I just want to point out, like, the hit rate that most of the enemies have is 0 on Ratzel. Like, he is actually that good. The only reason that he can't, like, trivially solo this entire map is because he'll run out of ammo on all of his good weapons. I remember to cast focus? Yes. Okay, good. Oh no, strike, my one weakness. Oh, this is gonna suck. I do not have enough water jets for this. You're okay in the water. Everything else can fly, so I think this should be fine. Yeah, I assume that he's talking about the guests. Since the inspectors are meant to, like, check up in advance. What do you mean? The, Oh, when he says when they've arrived and then the Who shows up, it's talking about us, not talking about, like, guests or whatever. No! They have, like, they show up for, like, 5 seconds in OG Moondwellers, and that's it, okay? The different group thing. I don't believe so. I assume that he's talking about the guests because I was not under the Orions or the ones that did that. And there's also the fact that the White Star was, like, hijacked and was used by a different group pretending to be the Balmarians. I would suggest that they were probably assuming that this is accurate, which is all I can do because, like, I can't hear it to know that it's wrong. Well, see, to my understanding, it's not necessarily the Balmarians that do that, but I could be wrong. But like the reason that the inspectors are here is to check up on that in advance of the guests or the Zovog, as we know them later. But I would suggest that at this point they were keeping their options open. Yeah. And it doesn't help that, like, the entire, like, White Star segment, like, guys in OG1 are a false flag operation and not actually the Balmarians, so, like, it's really rough. That's a lot of units. Good work, Excellent. You had one job. Not get hit by a 37% accurate attack. Ah! This wouldn't be much of an issue in the GBA because I could just like chain attack through them, but you don't have that in this game. And they're gonna evade. You pricks. Okay. This is like designed to be as annoying as possible. They should stop on like a later turn, but there's no guarantee. And yeah, you get hosed by water, but we'll have to make do. there's also the more than slightly frustrating part where, like, so in GBA, stages like this weren't too bad because you had, the advantage of chain attacks, so like you could go straight through walls of enemies and then lining up actually helped you more often than not. That's not the case here. Actually just going to do a quick save because like I don't trust that somebody's not going to get shot down like an idiot. I thought was going to happen. I think they're probably looking down on you because you suck. I think that Suku's the only person left. Yes, okay. I should have blessed that. Oh well. It's actually more than that because you could pair any protagonist with any opposite sex significant other. Their personalities weren't fixed either. You had 4 personalities that you could pick from, and like their dialogue would alter accordingly. So Kusa has what is normally translated as gloomy, which is not very accurate to the actual text, but it needed to fit inside the menu because it's what people began using in the like short-lived attempt to patch alpha, which like because there was one ages ago which patched like the menu a little bit, but it was really janky. Nope, it is totally separate. I've got to start buying Gunfight on Misaki. And I'm gonna have to get your spirit up somehow. I guess I could shoot from here, but... Oh, it's actually perfectly fine. In fact, it gets an S rank in the water. Okay, I guess that makes sense since dragons are like a sea thing in Japan, but I didn't really know that. So that's nice. Actually, will that work? It will. Okay, cool, let's do that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Soul Gains weapons just have S in all terrain. I love that attack. That is by far my favorite Ryukawa attack. You just hit them with the whole mountain.
一旦離脱したみたいだ。
Seiryu can be associated with water, I mean. It's usually associated with wind in like Shin Megami Tensei games, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Now, is this gonna kill? Yes, okay. One more. Okay, so I just need 6 more. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I do have like some leniency in that regard because it's like weird, like literally arcane stuff, and like some of it's probably meant to be Chinese, and Seiryu is usually wind element in SMT. Byakko is usually lightning. So you got them backwards. At least it's like that in SMT 4 and in like every Persona game. Oh, okay, so what that means most likely is that they like took one look at it and just decided that they weren't going to bother and just made up something that sounded roughly, like that roughly matched what was going on screen. Okay, Psycho Blast doesn't hit allies, right? It's like, yeah, it's enemy only. I should have done this earlier in the level, in the turn, but we're here now. Yeah, I figured, like, I picked that up, but I can't really, like, translate that in a reasonable way, because I barely understand it myself. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, okay. I still need to actually play Strange Journey. It's definitely, like, on my list of things to do. Right, okay, that makes sense. So I guess they just, like, didn't know, or, like, couldn't figure out how to translate it or something? Yeah. That part I knew. I'm gonna try and feed this one to Lamia. Shouldn't be too difficult. You prick. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that they took one look at the kanji and were like, fuck it. Because if you're playing, like, in Japanese, like, Ryuko and Koryo, when, like, Blood and Kusahara are doing, like, attack names or chants or whatever, it's just, like, solid blocks of kanji because it's meant to be, like, Chinese. Or, you know, like, Chinese stuff that's been ported into Japanese, so it's like, it's all kanji. Yeah, you do not have HP regen, but you do have annoying stuff. Is your biggest weapon hit? No, you have to go to this one, which is significantly weaker. Yeah, I mean, I was really looking forward to getting Ryuko and Koryo because they're some of my favorite units in this game, and this just makes such a fucking mess of them. I love Genjiro double image, it's so cursed. Yeah, I mean, it didn't help that, like, in GBA, it didn't have the best showing because there wasn't a lot of fine detail in the attacks, but in the console games, you can, like, see it actually doing, like, Taoist magic and stuff. Is this some American thing that I don't know about?
おや調子に乗るとやけどするよただじゃ済まさないよボトンビームいけ
What do you mean give me back Wing Gust? It still has it. Like in OGMD, it's still like all versions of Grongust still have their flight mode, except the Grongust Type 3, which doesn't transform like that. Oh, right, yeah. That, no, okay, okay. So you're mixing up the transformation, which isn't like that, with a specific attack that I think the Grongust Type 3 has in later games, where because it's a dual cockpit system, they like split up into a combination attack, like a 1-unit combination attack. I think you're mixing that up with the Grongust Type 2's actual attacks. Although it may have an attack where it transforms as part of it, but I do not remember that. Oh, right. Is it in 30? If it is, I don't know who pilots it. Yeah, in V and X and T on the one stage it shows up in, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I thought you were talking about, like, OG's games, so I was really confused for a minute there. I don't think it's in 30 yet, more like it. I used up way too much of my resources getting through the opening few waves, which were all like evading and defending and shit. So this is becoming kind of awful. No, I mean, I know that, but, like, I don't know if that's like a specific expression or something that, and they were trying to do a cultural translation because it was wrong. Yeah, I'm mostly used to seeing it as, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thing is, that's not what he said. Like, at all. So... like, I have no idea what the fuck was going on with that. It's really nice having someone that you can actually just kind of beat up after multiple stages of fighting like Axel and Vindel with Zweisigine and all kinds of shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Are they in DDS? Because Earth Element exists in DDS as well. Well, that's consistent at least.
この連中思っていたよりやるじゃないか。 Oh, Rio finally got boss dialogue.
一式奥義
What? I guess that is a sky element, so it doesn't not make sense, but...
よくもやったね。何倍にもして返してやるよ。鼻血どころじゃ済まねえぞ。よくもあたりのシルベルビントに。逃がしゃしないよ。人参切りにしてやる。
ブルンガストならかわすまでもなかったかしら。
left out the part of her dialogue where she was talking about that being the case because she's in the Grungast.
行くよマルショーネ。
I can kind of see that because, like, people talk about, like, nuclear fire and so on, so, like, I can kind of see that.
こいつおふざけが過ぎるんだよ。
Wait, no. Hold on, I thought Suzak used fire and Phoenix used nuke. Because, like, there's Suzaku and there's Phoenix and there's Yatagarasu. There are three, like, fire/sun related bird personas in Persona 5. Oh, you do not have Bullseye, okay. And that will definitely kill you. Okay. Wait, why are you going? Oh, because it's range 1, right? Yeah, okay, you have to use it because it's range 1, yeah. Weird, I'm pretty sure Phoenix does use nuke as well, though.
こちらを倒せばインスペクターはこの間合いなら獅子王ブレードいけ。
この連中思っていたよりや か。待ちなよ。どこへ行こうってんだい。光になっちまうな。
あの手のタイプを引きつけているのか。
インスペクターの指揮官機か。リミット解除。コードファントムフェニックス。
Okay. I don't consider that to be an incorrect translation. That's much more of a cultural translation, because the vast majority of Western players do not know that the Fenghuang, which is often simply called the Chinese phoenix, is not a phoenix. It's a totally different kind of bird. So I don't really mind that. I wouldn't really call that an incorrect or a mistranslation. It's a bit, yeah, but we have Suzak and Phoenix and Yadira, so I don't think there's a Fenghuang, that is separate than Phoenix in, Persona 5. I think it's just those three. I could, of course, be wrong. I'm gonna need to after image through this. Thank you. Okay, now, next turn, I get to try and figure out how I'm actually going to, kill her from 21k, but I think I can probably do it like this. I may have to wait a few turns, but I don't think she's on a time limit. Yeah, it's not a survive map. So if I... So if I wait for people's SP to come back up, then I think I can just I can just go straight through them with Ruko and the Hyukoban Mark III. The issue is that I can't cast... Oh no, I can cast... What I can do is I can cast Soul and then wait a turn. Because Soul is next battle, it's not one turn. This is totally engaging gameplay. Okay, this should be enough damage. Wait, hold on. I have enough to... Yes, I do. Cool. And how many kills are you on at this point? 50, so I just need to get 5 next turn. Next map. But it's an iced map with like a rush of enemies, so that should be fine, I think. Oh! I might have slightly over-prepared. Sorry, I was leaning in to see what Raven was doing because they popped up on Steam with like some utility that I've never heard of, so I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, well, I mean, its attack is like 6,000 plus power, but I wasn't expecting it to do 28k straight up. Oh shit, we're at the unified route, which means that I have to do a whole lot of menuing. Alright, I'm just gonna go and get a coffee, so I'll go to a break for a minute. Oop, I was still muted. Um, So my actual plan was to like put on the Divine Wars soundtrack. But as it turns out, nobody has uploaded that shit on YouTube. Um, like there are individual tracks, but nobody's uploaded like the whole soundtrack. Uh, and I can't play it because I don't have it anymore. All right, so why don't we do this? Okay, that way we have something that is like not awful to listen to while we menu for ages, because that's what's about to happen. Actually, you know what I should put on instead of an OG soundtrack? Since the rider was already up at 100, I might actually just buy Break Morale Limit right away. You were one PB short of having Break Morale Limit, which I desperately want on you. Yeah, did I tell you what I was talking about with Ben about it the other day? So, like, don't freak out about it, but it's not beyond the realm of possibility. Okay, so who's piloting what? Okay, okay. Alright, I can have this back because it actually suits him really well. We've seen some pretty weird, like, Dojin game shit get translated on Steam, and like Toho stuff especially lately, so like, I don't think it's beyond the realm of impossibility. I don't think it's like super ultra mega likely, but I don't think it's impossible. Okay, since Rio sucks, I'm just gonna move Rio back into the Unit 2, and then I'm gonna put Leona in this. And then, yeah, Valletta can have the original, like, Valletta is a really good unit, so you want to use her, but something that I have to be mindful of is that, like, if I want to use Shine, and that's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it's fun, Latuni has to be in the Felion, and, like, that's not a good unit. I'm already, like, pressed for space on what units to use. I think moving Valletta into this for now is probably fine, but I do need to do some work on other things. Probably some event units. Like, yeah, you're required, so I'll give you a bit of a bump so that you don't die. And, like, the problem that the Felians have is that you have to deploy both of them, and I don't really think it's worth doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put Latuni back in the Mark II. And now for the part that takes forever. The Mark III actually flies, so I have the option of using this instead because it has a bonus in the air. And can I switch with the burst railgun? Let's 3900 less, but S rank is a 10% damage boost, which is 290, which is less than 300 and 3200. And you desperately need like a real weapon, but Orochi Saba will do. And I can probably replace this with no, I can't. Because it's really heavy, and also on someone else. I don't remember who, but it is. Now you traditionally should have... Oh, you just straight up don't have it, okay. Normally Arado would have like a hand cannon type thing, but he just doesn't for some reason. That's not too bad though. I kind of don't want to give him the boost hammer though, because it's actually that's right, they changed how that works, so this is pretty much worth it. It does kind of invalidate the rest of the unit, but it's like his weapons, so although realistically I should put it on something that has like less good choices. And like the Asteleon is in an ugly spot as well, because in the GBA version what you could do is you could put the Graviton launcher on it, and because Ibis is the only pilot that naturally learns support attack 4, she could become like really deadly with it, but you can't support attack with the Graviton launcher because it's an all weapon. Right, it's on you. Yeah, you don't actually have like a real ranged weapon though, do you? Definitely stand to have. That should work a bit better, although you are now very ammo and energy dependent, but I think that'll be okay. It takes like 50, so to do that I would have to take off a bunch of other stuff, but it does become like constantly usable, and then I can put the G-Impact stake on something else, so I think that's actually the better idea. And like the Graviton rifle can work as a... Or alternately, I could put the Graviton launcher on her. And like boost hammer on you, but I think that your melee is pretty trash. Oh, okay. So, so Valletta has tilted melee and range stats in ranged favor, but her stats are so high that like she still has above average melee compared to the rest of my characters. Oh, you have that already, so what you actually need is a post-movement weapon. Okay. Like a second one in addition to this one. Oh, right, I never got around to actually putting stuff on this like I meant to. There's your anti-sniping weapon. You are otherwise pretty well set up. Should I maybe... No, that's gonna be too heavy. It weighs freaking 60, dude. Come on. Although, I could take this off, and then if I swap the Leap Slasher, I think... No, it's still too heavy. Okay. I'm not making like the absolute best use of my W gauge here, but I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of this very shortly anyway, so it's not a big deal. Fuck! I keep forgetting that it skips back to there. If there's like a better unit than the Grungast for a Mega Booster, then I do not know it. Radar module. I wonder who would benefit the best from that. Probably the Grungast, actually. Or... not now that I've put a Mega Booster on. I'm gonna put it on Rico and Korewa, because, like... they do have some pretty strange, like, range things going on, so... Okay, there we go. Let me turn the game audio back on. Oh, that's not the right button. This one. There we go. Okay, so Lamia needs to get 5 kills this stage, I think. Yeah, okay, and then we're good. Lewd? Oh, crap. I just realized I don't think you get a choice of deployment on this stage. So, if Lamia doesn't show up, then I might be in trouble.
また何か喋ってる？ Aw, it's in like exactly the wrong spot. Having SP regen makes this kind of a joke, because Excellent can just like focus every turn effectively for free.
I wonder if I can, like, arrange to feed these to Lamia.
気持ち悪いんだよあんたたちは。 まだまだこんなもので。
バルシオーニに続くよ。人間を相手にするよりもマシだけど。
Thing is, there's a reasonable chance that they are ready to go after Excellin. But then again, okay, this is fine. That's a lot less fine, because it's the enemy phase, so Alphamy is about to seriously screw with us. Yeah, this is not a good spot to be in, but fortunately they're leading with the special effect weapons. Oh, and they have beam codes, of course. Yeah, this might be a reset. Depending on what Alphamy does. Okay, we lived. There's something with that. It might be an official translation thing, but like people were writing it like that before this patch, like way before. I remember ages and ages ago I questioned about it and got an answer that I was like happy enough with, but I do not remember what it was. Yeah, I just don't know if there was like some official translation things somewhere for some reason, or yeah, I mean, well, that's fair enough, because it's not like they haven't literally made shit up for some of their choices. Don't get me fucking started on, what is it, Slatter Gelma? Yeah, probably. Okay, just one more kill. Okay. Well, that's better. That's probably better than having 3 typings in like game balance things, but I don't know, I'm not very hopeful about it. We'll see. When does that come out again, by the way? Oh, right. I need to not be getting hit by things. so close to a death. Okay, is that 55? Yes! Okay, we in there. It was a little bit touch and go there for a minute, but we got there. Oh, you want me to actually... Oh, shit, this could be bad. Okay. I had not realized that you actually have to get rid of her. Oh, and she has HP regen. This could be a bit rough. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I didn't realize that you actually have to beat Alpha Me too. Oh! They have counter, like Kyosuke does. Okay, I think that this should be fine. So if I defend on this terrain, I don't think she'll kill me because she doesn't hit that hard. I really think that Alphamy is definitely the person who benefited the most from the graphics bump to PS2. Although they fucked up her dialogue, but that's probably because they didn't want to get cancelled.
何が言いたい
行きますですの。行くぞ。最大出力頂上せ。ファントムフェニックス。どこを見ているのでございますです。遅い。ランブスで相手の旋回半径内に飛び込む。時間は読めた。そこに全が叩き込む。フィールド収束。いけー。目は突っ込む。フルブースト。
Dude, that was with Valor, come on. Like, seriously, this attack is so incredibly cool in the PS2 version compared to the GBA version. I think it says a lot that, like, unlike a lot of other characters, the Persona Lich Kite never got, like, a choreography update or anything. For later games, it just got it just got animated better because it was already pretty much perfect. Oh, would you just lie down and die already? She has double image too, doesn't she? Yeah, which just makes her, like, incredibly obnoxious. Yeah, it really do be like that. Okay, Lamia got 55 kills, so that's all set. And then I don't really need to do any setup for the second half of this stage, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Does this get... Yeah, Ryoto gets forcibly put into this one, so I now have... Yeah, people missing from units. And Valletta gets moved as well. She's occupied. Okay, and I can do some quick upgrading just to keep things alive. Oh, right, I didn't mention this earlier, but if you're wondering what the other two saves there are, they're saves that I grabbed because I was thinking of using them to just power through the game, but then I thought that would make like the end game once we got up to here really boring, because everyone would be really overpowered, so I just played the game from like a completely fresh new game. Right, thinking really hard. Yeah. So this is important because the Art Sword is the like fourth part of the SRX Altered Band Preos. So the fact that it was like repurposed to be the boxer frame is kind of like a big deal because it was presumably like the original was presumably destroyed when all the Hukabine series units were destroyed. So, like, that is a bit of a stumbling block to having the burn Protoss in OG3. Well, Riot does complain that it's not even very good, so... Oh, okay, we aren't actually going straight into Formation R, despite what she said. Yeah, probably. It just, the fact that she was like, we're gonna go straight to it, made me think that it was just unlocked.
攻撃だな。 覚悟しやがれハイストネオプラズマ
That wasn't even remotely close to what he said.
惜しい本当に惜しかったぜ数で攻めてきたってランダムスパイク
そこだ断絶スラッシャー いい反応だボクサー ああいう敵はやりやすくて好きだぜ
I tried, I can't. I have to wait. I like how it doesn't have like a functioning revolver stake, it just repeatedly hits you with the fixed stake instead of like using an exploding stake. Uh-oh. Ouch. The alt Ison type enemies being like right next to really good terrain is actually really rough.
想像好きにはやらせないってよ。こいつでぶっ飛ばしてるぜ。親父のやついい仕事してるぜ。
Oh, and they have an S ground terrain rating, just like the alt Ison does. I'm playing carefully because Leona will die if another one of them hits her. I don't actually think that this will kill all of them because they're pretty chunky, so I'm not gonna lessen shield. And that turned out to be for the best. He's seen them use them. In fact, the fact that they have map weapons is actually why they get their event units on a stage. I think it's later in this game, but it might be in OG1. But like the fact that they have them is like an actual thing that is relevant in universe. Yeah, but they have like widespread attacks, like massive area of effect attacks. Okay. For no discernible reason, Fang Slasher is free on the Boxer unit. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is set this up so that Latuni and Shine can join up next turn and start using Sync,
覚悟しろ
which will make Shine, like, actually competent. Also, I really like the Armor Leon. It's not, like, stunningly good or anything, but I really like the super bulky design and the fact that it's, like, a flying brick.
無駄な動きが多いぞ
Which is a nice change of pace, because like most of the flying stuff is like the Vice Ritter or Cybuster, where it's like quite like fast and slim. Oh yeah, did Latuni get a BGM update? Yes. And Dorado got his as well.
3回する時間は与えんバーストモードターゲットロックハイゾルランチャー発射
I was about to be like, wow, that did a lot of damage, then I realized that it's because, I have, the water jet on him, so he was doing bonus damage.
相手は怪獣かへへ望むところだぜ超必殺ティーリンクソード他を念じて刃となれ
I'm really surprised that didn't kill.
10年早いんだよ
仕掛けます
あ分かった
雷神よ左手我の敵を撃て
Okay. My Sony PC doesn't like that very much, apparently. gonna pull back to the right a bit and try and get them out of the water. I'm pretty sure that that's not what she said. Just based on the kanji that she used, Enfusu is probably, because the N there is almost certainly the fire one. Because you can read the kanji for fire as N, as well as he, or Hono, I guess. Because Japan. So command the elements doesn't seem right. I'm prepared to be more wrong about those ones, because, like, they're very difficult to, like, translate, especially by ear. Oh, okay, this is turning into a really big mess, which is not a bad thing.
悪いけど逃がしはしない。これで決める。カタパルトキック。ダイストラック。フラッシュモード起動。いけー。
Oh, that's where that animation came from. In that's very similar to how the Accessbind's sword attack like ends, and it looks really sick. I was sure that I'd seen it somewhere else before, and as it turns out I had. It was when I was playing this. This will probably sound weird, but the Fairleon's being evasion type is actually really annoying because when you pair them up, they basically don't gain anything, since they already have like amazing evasion. And they already have double image. Oh, it's ammo based in this game, okay. Oh, I messed up. Well done, me. Oh, come on. Oh, that's mine. Whoops. What do you think? Do you think that'll do... How much is that? Okay, there's no way that that does... like... 8,200 damage. Oh, especially not after getting clipped with attack down. Just out of range. No. All right, you're down and out. Oh, there's still this one left, okay. That's a lot more impressive than on GBA. I am of course going to wait for return because there's no way it doesn't have HP regen. Oh, it actually buffed. And cast Valor and stuff. Okay, cool. And we got a full SP regeneration. Okay, sure, why not? I'm not gonna complain. Ugh. these things are pretty easy, which, I mean, they're like huge blobs of HP, but they don't have like incredible skills or anything. Like they don't have after image like Alchemy does, for example.
一式奥義 案件殺 グリーンラストならかわす
What they do have is plot armor. No cutscene this time?
T リンクフルコンタクト
出力全開粘土結界ドミニオンボール
It's not a shield.
絶倒ソード射出トリームエンジンフルドライブ超必殺天上天下連動爆採剣
I like how after making like a huge deal about how shitty the official localization was, they just straight up used the official localization's names for a bunch of Ryusei's attacks. Even though that was like a point of contention with the official localizations back in the day, people were complaining that like they didn't really translate Ryusei's names for them very well. Yeah, it only has HP regen S, so it's not actually like it's dangerous, but it's not like super deadly.
Target アインストブラックホールキャノンコネクト Target ロックファイヤー それがあなたの実力かしら
Yeah, I mean it's pretty bad. I don't know why I cast Bullseye though, like I didn't need it at all. The new Ragusa attack is certainly benefited from the PS2 animation bump because it's like almost totally different.
見つけて終わりだジガン強く最大
Nice missing sound effect there on the second Sea Zenka opening up.
ジガンテ その程度で私とやり合おうってか。
こちらから
Ouch.
Go 行くぞみんな。
了解さ。
システムコネクト。マイ行くわよ。分かった。あやティリンクツインコンタクト。メタルジェノサイダーモード起動。
トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
リュウトリガーを預けるわ。
おう。
くらえ。天下無敵の一撃必殺は。
Into the sun you go. The sun doesn't, like, nothing bad happens to the star that it gets launched into is the thing. No, the thing that explodes is the thing that crashes into it. You can see that the sun is still sitting there just fine at the end of the animation. That's not the case in later games where this, like, the sun visibly explodes, but in this one, that's not the case. Oh shit. I just realized Arado needs to have 50 kills by the end of the next stage. And he currently has... Oh, he does have enough. Yes! Okay, so the Wild Burger L is on the table. I just need to do the next couple of stages properly, but I think I'm going to stop there for now. Because it's 4 in the morning and I'm seriously wiped out. This would be good. I'll try and get a schedule up tomorrow. And I'll try and get a better looking schedule up tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so I'm really glad to be doing this again. Like, properly, now that we're actually making progress despite everything that happened in the meantime. Okay, so if you're watching this on YouTube, please like the video if you did. It really helps the channel out. And also, I love getting comments. So like, if you leave comments, I'm happy to reply to them and read them. Yeah, I will see you guys next time.